はい、皆様こんばんは。本日も始まりましたノマランドのゲーム実況配信でございます。今日はね、ヴァンパイアをね、何度かね、今日中で最強武器をね、入手したいと思います。その前にね、少し経験値のためにね、いくつのものをね、先に処理したいと思いますが、正直ね、経験値をね取るとしてもちょっとねレベルアップは少し厳しいかもしれない。なぜかというと今後ね、トロフィーのために5000くらいのポイントをね経験値をね消費しないといけないので、それを貯める必要があります。なので今ねうかつに、ね、レベルアップしたらねそれを積む可能性がありますので、今のレベルで昨日の超強いボスドリスをね倒さないといけない状況になっております。はい、それでもね頑張っていくしかないんですね。お、移動しました。おお、来た
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit! No more chlorine.
目が見えないのは大変ですね。
Next batch will be a little less miraculous. That's all.
割とねヴァンパイアのね各 NPC 全部ねほとんど訳ありなんですけれども、純粋にいい人もね少しだけですが
Is it you, Dr. Reed?
あります。
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool. はい、ではちょっとね、 What can I do for you, Doctor?
この人の研究
I have found the secret laboratory,
研究記録をね
and I have the
渡すます。
formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured, nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Here
Aye.
it is.
渡し
But
ますよ。
please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
サリシンプラスさん
Is your sister using you and your skills for her own profit?
I've lost my sight, not my wits. Loretta couldn't manipulate me in a million years.
Are you sure about that? You clearly depend on her.
Let me be perfectly clear. I came up with the idea of the Swanborough cordial. Loretta needs me more than I need her.
さすがですね。
So, Mason, you are the creative one in the Swanborough business, are you not?
Yes, I am.
あ
I am the
なる
one
ほ
who
ど。
invented and improved the family recipe.
And you do it all by yourself, blind and isolated in this laboratory.
My eyes may be useless, but my brain is still sharp. Once a chemist, always a chemist.
でも薬 一応ね効果ないんですよね。
Mason, why would you waste your skill and knowledge on crafting snake oil and fake drugs?
But this is my only opportunity to continue practicing my art.
By giving false hope to desperate people?
They all see me as disabled and useless. I'm sick of their pity.
To accept what has happened to us and what we have become is a difficult process. I'm sorry for what you've had to endure.
You'll not get my respect through cheap compassion, Doctor. Speak to me like I'm a normal human being. That's all I ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
よし、じゃあね、この方の頻度も全部完成しました。
It's locked.
よし。では付近はね、もう一個のミッションがありましてね、そのミッションを勝利しましょう。そしてあれ、ちょっと待って、家ははい。そしてですね、ドロスをね倒すためにはね、やっぱりね武器の力を借りるしかない。ソリッドメタルギアだ。メタルギアソリッドではなくソリッドメタルギアです。まあこんな感じかな。近距離武器はねちょっとセーブしたいんだけれども、遠距離武器ならば強化しても大丈夫でしょう。さて、ちょっとこちらのミッションものがありまして、おお、敵。
You Londoners are
bye
no
da.
match for me.
まあここ違う。ちょっとね昼の時はねなんか一瞬してね操作の感覚が忘れました。うわ、獣。この辺りのはずなんですけど、
is despicable.
やっぱ厳しいな。技を運用しないとね。アクトスカル3名でも、多分大丈夫だな。ここはミッションのために配置されたものですよね。だからレベルが低いんです。よし、目的地に到着しました。ウールのスカーフ、よし。でもこれはホバーさんではなくね、ダービーさんに渡す方がいいらしいですよ。よし、じゃあ多分問題ないです。クレイトンさん、クレイトンさん、これを解決したらね、ドロスさんをね倒しに行きましょう。敵が来よった。さあ来い。 そして敵を倒さん遭遇したらね、そして逃げるとなんかねラムにね負担がかかるらしいんですよ。でそれねやりすぎるとフリーズになります。だから遭遇したら倒すしかない。
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Goodbye, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know that Christina is hoping to pay for her brother to travel to England in the near future?
I see. No, she didn't tell me that. But that explains many things.
Do you believe she will ever see her brother again?
As long as the war rages in Europe, I'm afraid her child...
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
Good evening, Christina.
Change.
Goodbye, Miss.
あれなんでここだけ
Good evening, Doctor.
ああこれはちょっと間違ったかもしれない。ああ
Was it why?
Maybe it was.
I apologize.
She's very sick.
What was it?
A scarf, her brother...
Why are you so...
We could make peace.
Was it...
Maybe it... She's...
What?
A scarf.
Why are you...
We could...
Do you know?
Do you... As long as...
Goodbye.
おかしいな。でももらったのに渡すことができない。
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Goodbye.
まあ多分ねなぜこうなった？どういうバグなん？いやいやいやいや、これは困るで。
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr.
クエストのギバー、要はね、クエストを与えれるキャラクターのせいですかね。これじゃあ積みましたね。
Good evening, Doctor.
選ぶなのに
Goodbye. Good evening, Chris.
Change your...
Christina, have you...
I don't.
Goodbye, Miss.
しゃあない、ちょっとこれ一旦放置します。じゃあ次はね、いよいよ本番のこいつだよ。こいつを倒さない限りはね、武器もらえないんです。さあ、もう一回チャレンジしに行きましょう。あ、一回面メニュー戻ってね、スカーブのねの問題をもう一回見てみよう。はは、やっぱり治ってない。じゃあ、一回諦めて、ボスを倒しに行くか。トリセー。
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
You failed again.
ここから行くね、行くね。上から侵入します。
It's locked.
上から侵入できないんだ。じゃあ逆サイト行くにはうわー、手間かかりそうだ。逆サイト、逆サイト。 そこの敵強しな。いや、下から経由、ウエストエンド経由の方がいいかもしれない。オッケー、こういう感じでいこう。よし、道間違っていない。次はこの大通りで行きます。その前にエリザベスね、話します。アシュリーさん。なんかね、一気にいい関係になっちゃいました。入ります。あれ、どこ？2階？普通にノックせずに入りましたよ。
Good evening, Jonathan.
Hi, Commander.
How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of Prewan.
No.
強いですから
I
ね。
intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely...
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay...
I have investigated new sources of infection.
Scals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their mate.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding...
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
用心と言われてもね、
There are many
あ
paintings
のレベ
adorning
ル
the
差はね、
walls here.
Yes?
Did you
きつい
paint them?
わ。
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious
いや違う
card
違う
trick.
違う。
Well,
多分
Elizabeth,
違う。
I tried my best.
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my...
Goodbye.
大切な人。いつの間にロマンスに発展しました。よし、次はやっぱりトリスだよ。ちょい待ちな。一回調整したいことがあります。技の選択も必要かもしれない。レベルアップはね、ちょっとね、控えたいんですけれども、振り直しが必要かもしれない。
Women of all countries unite!
ブラッド回復。リセットもいいんですが、一回ねリセットなしでいきましょう。でちょっと杭を評価したいと思います。普通のハンドルならばね、もう大丈夫ですので、これでいこうか。よし、ではこれでトリスに、挑戦します。目標はね、第2形態に入る瞬間、ちょっとね、高速とか無敵時間とかね、利用して技を利用して一気に削ることを目指します。まあどうせ何回も死ぬんでしょうから、ブ ラッドはね、の量はあんまり気にしなくてもいいみたいな。ここだ。3と6か。
You killed my father. Prepare to your hand. I smell it. Touché. Here and obey. On guard. Your blood. I smell your fear. Touché. Your hand. On guard. Woe unto thee! I smell your. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
おい、どうした？ビオラ。ちょっと分かりませんね。でも辛いわあれ。クソ瞬殺されましたよ。
You killed my father. Prepare to die. I smell you. On guard. Your hand. Touché! I summon thee, my children. Ha, ha. On guard. Ha. I smell your fear. Touché. Your hand. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace. He was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Ha!
どうした？そこはちょっとわからん。すいません。今はね、倒すことだけでもう精一杯ですよ。わからん。第二形態の瞬殺ちょっとね厳しすぎます。
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! I smell you! Ha ha ha! On guard! Ah! Ha! Touché! Ha! Ha ha! Your hand! Ha! Ah! Ha! On guard! My children, my beloved, die for the love of me! Ha! Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Your hand! Ha!
おい
Touché! Ha! Ha! On guard! Your blood will be mine! Ha! Your hand is shaking! I smell your fear. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
あー違うおギリギリ
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher.
残念ですが。
My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
なんでだよ、
I know.
初対面だぜ。
And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
結局死ぬしかない。
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
壮絶の自殺。まあね、結
Farewell,
構ね、
Doris.
脅威がね、もたらしたんですけれども。最後は潔い要因ですね。
So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your
これちょっ
gordogs.
と厄介
That
だ
I
ぜ
can't。guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
逃げる。
I should probably leave the theater right now.
でもここ地下室あるんですから。どうやって地下室をね入るんでしょう。そうここ地下室。
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Mm, ドリス・ブレジャーの日記。小手口ね。でも私はちょっとね地下室へ行かないといけないんで。と言いながらも行けない。サーベル強そうだな。使用するにはねもうちょっと強化した方がいいと思います。あと最強武器もねもう少しなのになのでちょっと我慢しましょう。
return at a more convenient time. These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
おかしいな。その文章の回収いつ頃できるんでしょう。あ、入るんじゃ入れる。このシアターでやることはね間違いないんですよ。しかし問題はいつですね。
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Yoshi, これでもう一回入ってみようか。
It's locked.
Shit!
I cannot enter.
ここもだ。うい。もう一回正面から入る必要があるのでしょうか。来んじゃねえよお前。
Women of all countries unite! Women die too in this war!
もう一回ね、入って地下室へ行くことはできるんでしょうか。地下室へ行くことはね大事です。
This one's a tough. Fuck, it's fast. Shit! You'll pay for them.
It's locked, all right.
ああまだ入らない。ああ。
You London vampires are so weak.
殺されました。そして小顔もガーン。私もガンですよ。ほんと最強武器はね取りたいのにまさかあの建物はもう入れなくなりました。勘弁してくれよ。
Seriously?
Women. Right to vote is only the. All countries unite.
ここ変わらんな。あれなんかレディアシュリーね。そこかい。
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your
どうやらね、調べたところ、もうちょっとね、進む必要があるらしいです。ストーリーよ。困ったもんだ。今手持ちのもの一回レベルアップした方がいいんでしょうか。知らない。全力でね、これメインミッションをね、こなしたいと思います。
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the
財布の方は
contagion
大
in
丈夫で
this
した
part
か？
of town.
見つかり
She
まし
was
た？
probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
現金が多いのはね、被害がね、でかいんですから。
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
でも書類のね、身分証明書とかそこはね、一番心配と思いますのでね、ちゃんと対策しましょう。
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die, and he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is.
マジか。
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then.
Something of a bargain, considering the...
How would you like me?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has
多分
studied
ね
our
本
kind
当
for
に
decades.
取ったやつならばねそれはないと思います。ないから取れるんですよ。残念で
So
す。
shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply.
Goodbye.
Understand?
Goodbye.
テンブル教会の入り口に到達する。でもその前にね、アロシウさんのね、ヒントをね、解除したいので、NPC を少しチャットしましょうか。NPC と。
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius
最後に GPS か。
to make
いい
him
考え
my
ですね。
progeny.
I see. And how
で
do
も
you
それ
feel
もそれ
about
で
it?
大変じゃないかなと思っております。
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a
でもね、
vampire himself.
ドーソンをね
Don't you dare, my dear.
ヴァンパイアしないといけない。
According to what I've recently discovered,
じゃない
his
と
lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently
トロフィーが
found
消えます。
proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please
なる
tell
ほ
me
ど。
more about your recent
だか
investigation.
ら俺
As
を使
long
用し
as
た
you
んだな。
lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
それ知ってます。
Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
した
The
くないん
man's
だけ
dying
ど。
already. Let the Reaper hop.
でもね、死なせるとね、トロフィー
Are
消え
you
ますから
sure
ね。
your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive?
Forgive me, Jonathan, I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is...
なるほどね。半分事実、半分が
What would
嘘。
happen if
との
I
ことで
made
すね。
Dawson an Econ like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal...
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
かもし
Mr.
れない。
Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades
う
dreaming
ん、すいません。でも
how
トロ
he'd
フィーのために
spend
ね、
eternity
本当
as a
に
tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my
チェンジ
dear.
させないといけないんですから。すいません。やります。 パーク足りないんですからね。パーク足りないか、アイコニックの場合はね、元の武器も必要ですから。元の武器を犠牲しないと次の段階のものを作れないんですよ。
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
なるほど、そこ行くね。そこ行くね。
Are you deaf?
は？なんでそこにいるんだ。ちょお前ら。あ、そうだそうだ。わあ、思い出したよ。これ。ここ取るにはね、敵と戦わないといけないんですからね。じゃあパークが足りないんですよね。この技割と便利なんですよ。おー。無力化。拳で殴り倒す。ドーゾンさんのお宅。
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir. Perhaps you should.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good man.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for...
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into...
なるほどね。
May I look...
It's always a pleasure to...
リーペット。
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated...
それ話ちょっと違うんだからな。 どい病気だ。まあ一応病気なんですけどね。病気に
Your
します。
mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever
そう、殴ればいい。
and tortures you
拳
with
で
a
あるい
twisted
はね
sense of
バッ
love.
トで。
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Have you ever met?
Yes, a very.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening.
もう一つはアシュレイさんね。アシュレイさんと話、おお、敵。今は戦わない方がいい。
Dr. Reed, still conducting your...
そうだよ。
What are you investigating?
Well, my two missing persons cases have been solved by you, it
すごいでし
seems.
ょ？俺すごいでしょ？
Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them. What are you investigating?
Well, my...
I was...
What?
I don't... Do you know anything in...
Who doesn't know the man? I think he...
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and
white
get away
bomb
with
dead.
it. With just one phone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr. John.
でもこれはね、私のメインのね、目標じゃない。一番の目標はアーシュレイさんです。これね、このからくりはね、まさにね、最強武器のね、からくりです。でもね、これを起動するにはやっぱり全部のね、文章を、集めないといけないので。とりあえずメインを進もうぜ。
Can I help you in any way?
じゃないと絶対取れないんですから。
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the
オカル
occult.
トにな。
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one...
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking...
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon.
まあで
As
し
a
ょうね。
personal reward for your strong will.
でも難しいですからね。
I would rather not know. How do you... is... How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
에, 아시아상のあれあったあった。
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to
そうですよ。
explain.
結構ね雰囲気いいんですよ。
If only I
要は
could
ね、
have found the words.
ヴァンパイアという感覚の全面の押し出しです。
Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
ヴァンパイアという表現
No, Jonathan.
とね、多分ね、最高傑作の一作と思いますよ。ただし、まあ他にね、やっぱり欠点もありますんですから、それらの欠点はね、変えるかどうかも問題です。
Of course, but I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely want... Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
進化のために休憩を取る。でもね、今ね、常に5000をね、確保したいと思います。あれ、メンミッションのマーク消えましたよ。ちょっと。
I have this thirst for blood.
うーん、ダメだな。6を確保したい。それは本音です。まあ最強武器をねのためにね、ちょっと6を絶対確保したいです。もう一本これを使おうか。 そして装備をチェンジします。オッケー。あいつを探そうが。なんでマーク消えました。あいつのお宅どこにあるんねん。とこ教えて。
It's locked.
教えて、エロい人。いや違う、教えてクソじじい。マークが消えましたよ。あいつのお宅どこだ。
Let's be on your way out.
マジであいつ家どこ？ 戦闘地域に入らないといけないらしい。戦闘地域かい。
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Step away! Delete! Kill! Back to the shadows! Away with you!
レベル30はないわ。厳しい戦い。炎の処刑に。ここでしょうね。ここらしいです。
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
大丈夫、いけるっしょ。いけるっしょ。でもその前にね、このお宅の宝をね、全ていただくものとしよう。 ちょっと待って、私のコントローラー少々異常が生じました。
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
5拾えるのはね5ぐらいですよね。それ以上の額見たことがない。どけちめえこのゲームのシステムは。インクペン。
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
というか、あのじいさんはどこにいちゃった？あ、いたいた。
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your
俺は
mansions.
これからお前
Death,
のね、
pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
習字になるんですよ。
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs.
Oi, oi,
And
oi.
the cold, so cold.
I will become your maker.
そうだよ。
Do you
メー
understand
カー
what
になる
that
よ。
means?
Well, I certainly
Nario.
won't consider you my liege or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to
わきまえろよ、
feed
態度が。
on warm
態
blood.
度。
Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
これはちょっと嫌だな。
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever
これはちょっと
seen.
嫌だな。
I will
で
build a
も私の
wall
トロフィー
that
の
will
ためにね
separate the sick boroughs from the
こいつ
healthy
を
ones.
救えないといけないんですからね。
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands?
My money and my pending immortality.
You really plan to build...
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separate.
By doing so, you will also create two...
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich.
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England...
まあ一応一理はあるんですけれども、やり方はね、ちょっと
Quarantine is not a bad idea medically
共
speaking.
感できないな。
But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the...
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
そうだよ、
That
そうだよ。
won't happen.
逃げられないで
As
すよ。
long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated, as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last! All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
ああ。これしかない。一応ね、チェンジしかないんですよ。本当に他道ないんですかね。はい、選択肢ないので知らない。
Are you ready for immortality, Mr. Dawson? Drink now, and say farewell to life as you prepare to be reborn.
What do you mean, drink? What about the blood transfusion?
I'm the doctor and the vampire here, so I'll give the orders. Drink, sir. Now.
All right.
Good. That's enough. That's enough, I said.
態度をわきまえなさい。
I will not die. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh no. You will die, sir. Steel yourself. You're already in death's grip.
「報告する」はい、そして私の経験値はね2000点2000ポイント消えました。で次はね、3000くらいはね、放置したいと思います。 次は3000ですからね。誰だ？
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Yes, my lord. Ascalon has a new recruit, as you ordered.
Wonderful news. I've waited for this outcome for so long. Tonight you served your country, the king himself, beyond all expectation.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you, Dr. Reed. Now, could you do me one last favor?
Of course. What is it?
Go outside and talk with that disgusting creature I saw waiting for you in front of this mansion.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll have a look.
Good. I didn't kill her on the spot, for she claims to be a friend of yours. But don't you dare bring such a creature near me again.
What? どういうこと？あー、ローブリジットか。どこ？そこか。
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers?
それは見ものだ。
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
なんだと？
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not...
Where is Lady Ashbury?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's infant.
いや、それ以上もあるよ。最大私確認したところで10まである。
regarding his lineage.
Yes.
私が確認したのは、ね、最大が10です。
meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not, for she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are right.
ちょっと待って。OK。はい。復旧しました。なんかね、ちょっとコントローラーの調子がおかしいですね。さあ、病院に到達する。割と遠いな。また敵が強化しました。ガーン。また敵が強化しましたよ。32。
You Londoners are no match for me. Yeah!
31、32。なんでお前らのレベルはそんなに高いんだ？ちょっとこれ困るよ。もうね、私にはね、レベルを上がる術がないのに、敵のレベルどんどん上がります。
Elizabeth, I'm so...
It is also good to see you in these darkened...
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice.
No. I returned home.
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their...
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded...
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes.
Old Dawson is now my progeny, as per the schemes and desires.
Jonathan, what have you done? He was a beast when human. Didn't I warn you enough what a monstrous vampire he would be?
Indeed you did. And for your advice, you have my gratitude. But I'm part of...
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety.
Good. Now go, my dear.
It is I.
I'm all right, Jonathan. But find out what happened to dear Dr. Swansea. I fear for our friend.
読みながらできるゲームかい。大差器用すぎない？あー、これレベルアップどうすんだよ、もう。これでね、レベルアップしないと進みにくいんですが、レベルアップしたら経験値が足りなさそう。なんで敵まだ強くなったんだよ、もう。30。もう全部30台にね、上がりましたね。これは困るよ。非常に困る。
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Grenade!
これも31。もう20代はもういないんじゃん。俺はまだ20前半ですよ。そして敵の経験値ね、相変わらず3だけ。いやいや、これは勘弁してくれよ。
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening, Doc.
Are you all right?
For months I said this day would come. We should have armed us.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins...
That's not a surprise. We've talked about...
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right.
I'd like...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
ハンドル部品購入しましょう。ハンドル。
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
本当に言うとね、一番の問題はね、敵のレベルですよ。さすがに私もね、レベルアップしないといけないんですね。
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster just like William Marshall did.
No! I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
そしてボス戦、またボス戦、すぐボス戦。
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood, the blood of a true defender of Britain, stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. True light will cleanse you.
33。え、一撃もう一撃はゴリゴリだよ。 ああ、2000くらい使ってレベルアップしましょう。ずらいずらい。私はただ最強武器が取りたいのに、なんでこうなった？あ、そうか、もうショットガンの弾薬が足りないんですよね。だんだん追い込まれましたよ、ほんと。これをやったとしてもね、22しかないか。無防備させます。 18、20、21。600ね。いや、あそこは待てだ。これが限界か。26。多分そこまでね、もう上がらないんです。困ったもんだよ。2500ならば。ロンドン90計画。うわ、そして一気に大量な病人全員じゃねえか。ここも一気に。なんでこった。よし、まずね、全員救わないと。なんでこうなった。
Good evening. Do you need the proxy? Don't end that. Please show me. Of course.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Is there any...
Really?
Goodbye.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
Do you know? Well, it...
Good...
中心人物はね、闇にかからないんか。
I'm quite...
Do you need...
Don't be...
Then you are...
I wish...
Thank you.
まあでもこれでね、経験値になるんですよね。悪いとは言えません。ただしめんどくさいんです。
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not really.
As
Don't think you...
Good.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need...
I'm afraid. Thank you.
Goodbye, asshole. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need it?
I'm afraid.
Art?
That's easy.
Ah, ちょっと待って。技の装備は
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be... I'll try.
Goodbye, now.
コークスさんはね、健康です。いや、出てこいよ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。
Hello again.
Good evening.
Do you need...
You're...
Goodbye. Good evening.
Evening, Doc.
Do you need...
Don't...
Goodbye.
どうだこれで。はい、全部治療しました。次。次どこへ行くべきか。あとちょっと俺隠れ家のね全部見つかっていないか。ホワイトチャペル行くには一番の近道はどこな。よし、とりあえずねホワイトチャペルのところの薬を作りましょう。 ほぼ全員じゃねえか。マジで。まあ一回セーブしてキルしてみたら、多分それが一番分かりやすい方法だと思います。なぜかね、私もキルしたことがないのでね、サシオ武器使ったのにキルにならなかったんです。だから答えようがありません。32ね、あいつ。
This is not the place for you, sir.
まあ1名だけならばね、何度かできるレベルなんですけど。そして敵1名じゃなかったんですよ。くそ、硬いし、まあね、一応ね分断して1対1しかないらしいんですよ。 まあね、倒すこと自体はね問題ないです。ダメージの意味合いでね。ただし攻撃されたらねワンパンツーパンで死にます。
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
イエーイ、逃げ切ったよ。
I won't end up.
How are you?
I'm not your.
Do you need a...
Please.
Very...
Very.
Goodbye, young.
あいつ態度めっちゃ悪い。
Good evening, Ben.
I'm afraid.
You don't seem...
Oh.
I can...
War.
Good evening.
You look... Well...
Thank you.
I'd like to see what...
ああ、ここは薬物しか売ってないね。
The Swan Report will be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Working nearby.
Mr. E. Since I took... In...
What?
How are...
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this blood.
Good.
将軍たくましい。
Hello, Mr.
Hello, Doc.
Patrol. 爆弾か。
Goodbye.
It's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
彼と話すことができませんでした。
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
ここも薬物か。やべえ、同じところでぐるぐるしています。
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working.
ん？
When science fails.
ん？おかしいおかしいおかしい。
Pain has made me blind.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So,
I'm not.
do you need us? You. Good.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
めんどくさいんですが、大事なね、
You again?
経験値ですか
Can
ら。
I offer you?
Keep you.
Goodbye, Mr. Peters.
住民をね、一人一人探すのね、大変ですよ。ナビが欲しいよ。
Fancy part.
You never. Do you need to read? I read. Right then.
あれ、ハンドル部品の小さなハンドル部品。どういう差があります？ああ、ローディング。小さなハンドル部品はオフハンドか。これは普通のハンドル部品ね。ああ、やっぱりな。これは小さなハンドル部品。出るときまたロードですね。ほぼ一気にね全員病気になりました。まあね、経験値ね、EXP 面としてはねありがたいんですけれども、やっぱ時間かかりますしな。かなりめんどくさいんです。放置するとトロフィーがダメになるので放置ももちろんできない。
protection against malevolent.
Good evening. Don't you? No doubt your faith will prevail.
はいこま
Let me
で
give you some extra protection against the
そ
devil's
して
work.
そちらこそ
Medicine.
お疲れ様です。今日も来ていただきありがとうございますよ。
I've had
今ねヴァンパイアの薬を配る旅をしております。
Good evening, Chris.
Shane,
Do you need any?
it
I'm
forgive.
good.
Good evening.
Do you?
That would be... Thank
Goodbye, Mr.
カメリは大丈夫ですね。次はメンソンさんだよ。メンソンさんはね、会いに行くにはちょっと危険なね、道を取らないといけないです。
And good evening. Do you need? I think you. I'll.
ここからは敵の巣窟です。ここの敵強化されていないか。
Don't you know better?
Huh?
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you, Doc? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do for you, Doctor?
So, did you decide not to take the experimental cure for blindness?
Oh no, I have. For a few hours.
But you are still. What do you mean? I don't understand.
I saw the world again, Dr. Reed. For a few hours I witnessed how ugly and sad and tragic this city is.
I'm sorry the effect didn't last.
You don't get it, do you? I crafted a new formula that made
もう
me
見たくない
blind
か。
again. The world is a cesspool, Dr. Reed, and I
そう
don't
か。
want to look at it.
もう見たく
You
ない
seem
ね。
unwell, sir.
Actually,
Yes.
thank you, Doctor.
Good.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
俺があれだけね、苦労してたのに結局いらないと言われました。
I'll send you back in the fucking grave!
次は下へ行こうか。念のため確認。大丈夫ですよね。はい、次はここ。
Come on, Barrett, you know the game you paid for peace of mind.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
はあ、一日も寝たら開いたドアも閉じるのかい。うん、入らない。ここも入らない。くそ、もっと進む必要があるのか。32、31、ここ強化ね。強化されましたね。
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you any news on a...
I heard he intends to build some...
So, did you try the restaurant?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for?
Nassel さん。
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends. But since you ask, I'm rich enough to finance my passions. And various charities across the city.
Perhaps...
Oh, no harm done. After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End. Until then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
なるほどね。
I may have a look at...
小さなはもういらない。あ、そういえば薬まだ作ってない。そういえばそうだ。まず薬の製作だ。
Italy is a good idea this time of the year.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back all...
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned.
I wish I could stay here and take care.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much...
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your...
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes and...
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way. Somewhere between the
You should have told me, Johnny.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort...
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy.
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games mark.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer.
いいお父さんですね。
He was not just the serious doer bank.
I was proud too.
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of...
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant.
Do you need...
Oh,
I think you should...
I'm not sure.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hmm? あれを聞くにはどうすべきか。
I cannot enter.
ああ、離れた。
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yes, Jonathan. Spending next summer in France.
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Mary? Oh, my
いや、
dear
動かない。
How are you tonight? How is your sweet...
まあ先に薬を配ろうか。
Yes?
I found an old letter written by...
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever...
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give...
Do you need...
I won't...
Here.
Thank you for...
Good...
Of course.
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Goodbyes.
Yosh! 成功.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren.
妄想ね。
I understand
ま
your
あ
thirst
日
for
常あるんで
knowledge,
すから
Jonathan.
仕方ない。
And your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate? You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her mother. You would love her. Hello again.
Jonathan!
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of...
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then.
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the work...
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day...
Goodbye.
Goodbyes.
よし。では、薬配るの旅をね、続けましょう。
This leaflet.
Good evening.
Can I help?
What can you...
Never heard of him. Is he a big shot or something?
Do you need...
I don't... All right then.
Goodbye, Miss...
These leaflets were telling the truth all along. Take some seriously.
Good evening.
And good evening.
What is your opinion?
All I know is my mother is very disappointed in you right now. Really, Dr. Reed? You made this disgusting man your...
Goodbye.
She's been quite...
Good evening.
And good...
Do you need...
Indeed. I'm like...
Oh, you cannot imagine.
My mother once told me the same thing.
Goodbye.
She's been...
木村忠夫 Japanese.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura.
Dr. Reed.
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that.
Do you need med?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile
There is no need to be...
Yes.
May I ask you what...
I was.
Why this sudden epiphany?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me.
Have you heard of a...
I heard about his plan to eradicate the epidemic. It gives me shivers to realize I was as cold as him until...
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacred.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master.
Why are you so nostalgic?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father, yes?
Have you no friends?
Over the years, I'm afraid my...
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreams.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now.
またこれだ。これ出るとね、毎回筒の種ですね。
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor.
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in...
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Grand...
Yes. Astronomy is a fascinating...
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how...
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the...
Protection by the light of the star.
Draco.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my...
Did he fake his interest in astronomy?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars align to a specific
Goodbye, Mr.
お、245結構一気にゲットしましたね。まあ薬の効果もあるんですからね。はてはて。
Tasting.
Have you recent news?
The voice told me he is one of them.
Can I help?
Yes.
I will.
Make it stop.
I'm.
こいつまた今度にしましょう。まず薬を配ろう。あれ、あいつの亭主はどこに行っちゃった？
Hello, Venus.
Hello. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst. What do you...
Have you any recent?
I heard he's launched a project to build a wall to protect the West End from the rest of the city. Perhaps Clarence will feel safe.
Do you need my?
It would have...
And I'm.
Thank you. At least you survived the Great War.
おかしいな。お、来た来た。なんで先にいないんだ？
Have you any news?
I must say that I'm feeling reassured by the wall he's going to build. Though I doubt it'll protect us from all the dangers that lurk at.
Do you need?
It's a little.
What can?
I hope we.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you need?
You would say.
Don't worry.
I cannot.
Good.
よし、ちょっとね、これでシアターにね入れるかどうかね試してみよう。先にあのボス倒さないといけないか、あるいは今でも入れるかな。今でも入れるんでしたら先に武器取りたいね。
This is not a place. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
It's 入れない。入れない。
It's locked, all right.
there's safe.
Ah, あ、そうか。攻撃したら解除するんだ。じゃああんまり強くないな。せっかくねリセットして取ったのに。
Women die too in this war.
あ、やべえ、ボークシがあります。
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care.
ガーンなったよ。はは。吸血鬼強すぎ。引っ張ろうがマジで。うん。ちょっとね、殺し合いね、言う外しましょう。
I shall fear no evil. Die, leech! This is now my domain, young Ekon.
OK。さあ誰が勝つんでしょう。いい勝負になると思うんですが。いや敵いいな。技の無限使用。お、吸血鬼が劣勢。本当にいい勝負ですね。 じゃあ戻るためにこいつを倒しましょうか。敵完全いないところがないんですね。
Hello again.
Do you need...
Indeed.
You...
Sounds...
Have you any
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my...
Good evening. Do you need...
I'm a...
I don't...
Says that...
Good...
50なんでだ。意外と結構もらいましたね。
Is it true you were dropped in rank?
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still...
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake.
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they haven't...
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death
なるほ
penalty.
ど。これは制作者の
Maybe
ね、
after the war, once that bloodshed is
信念
over,
でしょうね。
the survivors.
Why do you think...
I believe no one should decide to take a man.
Are you a pacifist?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live.
What are you in...
Well,
I was...
What?
I don't... Have you recently...
I heard he intends to build some sort of wall.
Do you need...
I'm afraid I'm...
You'll quit...
Thank you, Tom.
Good...
Goodbye.
So そしてハイドアウトセーブハウスですが私が求めるものじゃない。おかしいな。私のセーブハウスまだコンプリートしてないよ。じゃあどこにあるのでしょう。
Good evening.
Do you You'll feel better.
Thank you for... I rarely... Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
店、そうだ、店行けば店のマークはね自動的に出ないんですからね。
Good evening.
You know.
What is your opinion?
His recovery is remarkable. As for the wall he's planning to build around the district, I don't see the harm in one.
賛成する人もいるんですよね。
May I?
It's always a. I hope you.
I am sorry.
Good evening.
You know.
Do you need?
Oh yes.
I'm
Perhaps.
good.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
Good evening.
My mother.
Do you need my?
Oh, please.
Don't be.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
さて、はい、治療完了と、最後、港区へ行きましょうか。わあ、行くにはね、またちょっと大変な道のりですよ。深刻。
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
?ここね。ここね。ちょっと倒そう。ゲ。じゃあどうやって行くんだ？獣。あ、そういえば隠れ家で、制作するのを忘れました。ありますかね。 や、ここで制作できないんですね。なんでだよ。ひどい野郎だぜ。よし、病気の内容確認しましょう。ちょっと素材が足りなくなる可能性が出てきましたね。まあ一応ね、分解できるものはねたくさん持ってるので、まだちょっと耐えれるでしょう。
Good evening. There's no need. Show me what you have to watch. Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that.
Young man.
I'm perfect.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Are you sure?
Do you need
death by
well,
you ever?
Goodbye.
킹감
Good evening, Miss Gilling.
Of course.
さあ、薬のお時間ですよと。
Sir.
Do you? Goodbye, Miss.
Ewig.
Do you?
I'm. All right then.
Well.
じゃあ次のエリアまでエリアへ行きましょうと。ここはいいんですよ。ああ敵明け。遭遇しなくていいんですよ。
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
まあ正直ね、これやったとしてもね。
This is despicable.
ボス戦で死にまくりですから。
Some call this
Evening. Do you need help?
a real. I don't.
Heard anything about?
I heard that Mr. Hampton has been very sick.
Are you worried?
I never really felt safe in this town anyway. Now's the first time that everyone seems to feel.
Is anything worried?
Gunshots. I hear them every night. Who's firing? Who are they shooting at? That's what's scary.
So.
Am I really cursed? It would explain so much.
シーモアさん。コミックシーモア。
Good evening.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything?
I don't give a rat's ass about Shornhampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Aren't you worried?
I've heard armed men have started patrolling the city, even killing the sick to stop.
Do you recall?
That's something I didn't expect.
I don't.
And is it your...
Good.
コミックシーモア。ここには3人の病人があります。
Welcome. Do you need? Goodbye.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Good evening.
What?
Inebriate?
Yes.
Take.
Hey,
do you have any?
I still sleep over there from time to time.
Are you worried?
More contagion, more
もっとアルコールだ。
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yep. The sad saint grabbed my soggy ass and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck.
Your story is a sad one.
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost.
Is there anything?
How dare you say such a thing?
Goodbye.
Didn't deserve this.
ああ、サブリナ。そこがサブリナかい。
You still working at this hour?
Do you require?
Don't feel so good if...
Take this.
Tom.
Goodbye, Miss Camden.
多分あと一人で終わると
And
思
the
います。
gangs, the epidemics.
で病院に戻ってボス戦
Hello
しま
again,
しょう
Doc.
Can I offer you?
I'm fine.
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Idiot. Say first. I must look a fool. Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
あれ話すことができない。なんでやねん。
You again?
Do you need?
Yeah, I do. If you can throw in some
So you can...
Fair.
Goodbye.
OK。終わりましたので家へ戻ろうか。道が結構大変ですけどね。さあ来い来い。そうそうそう。殺し合いの時間だ。あれもう倒しました？マジか。逃げるしかない。おい！ダメだこりゃ。でもこいつらをね、倒さないとフリーズしやすいんですからね。あ、なるほど、すでに開戦中か。だからかい。
Best run along home, sir.
牧師。
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
This one's mine! I hate leeches!
ふん。居住区までにね、追ってこないんですよ。 さてボス戦の時だ。全部の人治りましたね。ここから進むとね、ボスは全員ワンパンですよ。もう勘弁してほしい。
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
ちょっと待って。
Show some style. I know. It hurts, doesn't it? Get down.
ちょっと待ってよ。そのカウンター逆にパリするといけるかな。
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
パリ失敗。そしてフリーズ、見事にフリーズしましたよ。
I'll pin you down!
What? すぐガーンになりました。まあまずあいつの動きをね見極めないと。
Come on, Reed. Try something else. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Free wind prevails!
?なんで命中したん？
I'll pin you down! Show some style. Fight like a man.
?なんでだよもう。いやーちょっとねパリを試しましょう。パリをマスターしましょう。じゃないとこれ拉致開かないよ。
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Free wind prevails! Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
ライトもあってね。 いや今日こいつを倒して最強武器を入手するつもりなんですけれども、どうやらまた勝てないになってるんですよね。なんでだよもう。
I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Show some style. Fight like a man. Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Wow!
Freewood prevails!
Oh! Ah!
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else. True light will cleanse you. Show some style.
Yay!
I'll pin you down! prevails!
"これめっちゃありえなくね?"
Come on, Reed. Try something else. Your poisonous bite is useless. I'll pin you down! If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Oh!
Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Oh!
Free wind prevails! I'll pin you down! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Your poisonous bite is useless.
Oi!
True light will cleanse you. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Light, light, light! Ah!
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Close your eyes! I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
全部じゃん、全部じゃん。
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
逃げよ。ああ。くそー、ライト。あと少しなのに。ライトの範囲広すぎますよ、もう。あー、クソライト。
Show some style. Fight like a man.
おお。なんで？あー、全部あのクソライトのせいだ。
I'll pin you down. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Free wind prevails.
おい。交代したのに。 さっきもう少しで勝ったのにあのクソライトだ。
Show some style. Fight like a man. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Free wind prevails! I'll pin you down! True light will cleanse you! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some stuff. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt.
Oi! 와! 避けれる範囲狭すぎます。これ一体どうやって戦うんだよもう。ライトの範囲がひどい。
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down! Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Free wind prevails! Your poisonous bite is useless on me. on, Reed. Try something else. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. I know! It hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down!
Ah, 閉じ込まれた。なんだよあのライト。もう運ゲーじゃねえか。
Show some style. Fight like a man. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
あまり死にすぎてね、ちょっとね、オーディオがね、おかしくなりましたね。一回、タイトルに戻って、やり直します。
Prevails! I'll take you down! Come on, Reed. Try something else. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt. Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Oh!
I'll pin you down! The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt. Come on, Reed. Try something else. Show some style. Fight like a man. And if you're so innocent... I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh!
True light will cleanse you! I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt.
Yosh!
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
あれここはちょっと ちょっと待って、これどうすべきだ？
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
でもあの医者は？ちょっとね、無理やりでね、ショットガンを使用して勝ちましたが、救出する。でもどこにあんねん。あそこか。うん、ここね。じゃあやっとね、最後のね、文章をね集めることができます。その前にちょっとレベルアップしとこう。まあレベルアップだとしてもね、1レベルが限界じゃないかな。26、さすがに26は無理や。 この2つの一戦入れるか、あるいはこれね。入れるか。はい実行。よし、じゃあね、今日の最後の最後多分いけるんじゃないかな。最強武器をゲットする。よし、歩き方。どう行けばいいんですかと。最近ね、死にゲーやりすぎじゃないかな。なんでね、難易度一つ上がるだけでこんなに難しくなるとは。難易度調整の悪意をね、バンバン感じます。全部32ね。
This is not a place for you, sir.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Get them weapons ready! Find one!
どこから？
Lord, give us strength. Be strong, brothers. I shall fear no evil.
敵の分断ができない。もうなんなんだよほんと。
Best stay back, sir. Wouldn't come any closer.
Best be moving on.
ここじゃ通れない。
It's locked, all right.
This is no place for a gentleman.
ロックされた。
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Have no fear, brother. Over there! There's one of them
これ鍵は誰が持ってるんだ？
shall prevail. No rest for the wicked.
うん、あれは違う。あれは出口だ。
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
A leech! A leech!
おかしい。鍵は？ どこを探しても鍵がない。
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
This is despicable.
OK、 とりあえず上の敵はね、潰しました。で、これで退路を確保して、残りは長の敵をね、全部倒さないといけないですね。
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
新人格闘家牧師はどこ？
Spanish!
よし、残りボクシーだ。
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
やっぱりそこかい。倒さないといけないという設計、本当に嫌だわ。
I have this thirst for blood.
Shokei.「火力で一気に」
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. I should find the key to that box. It's locked, all right.
最上階。あれでも全員倒しましたよ。鍵ないよ。いや、新しい敵が湧いてきましたね。
Don't forget to check every door.
Be strong, brothers!
Stop! Vampire!
Come back, you reeling shall prevail!
分断できないと俺死ぬ。
Stay back, beast! Lord, give us strength! The power of the Lord! Let's get him down! Fear no evil. We do not. Smells like rotten meat. One near. Stupid beast!
全部やり直し。
Step away, sir. Bloody monster!
It's locked.
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
もう全部復活しましたよ。
Over there! There's one of them.
This is despicable.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
I can now open the box.
Go on back to the shadows! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you! Stay back! Go on back to the shadows!
これでやっと。
I really don't know if I should read this.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
ちょっと待って。出るのも戦いながら出るんですか？
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
よく言うわ。
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I trust you, Edgar, but the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I create...
Maybe due to our profession.
職業柄。
Because I offered you shelter in...
What can you tell me about...
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
なんだと?
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after...
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
Very well.
Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
でも最強武器のね、早期入手はできませんでしたね。結局、最終盤しかできませんでした。ここまで進まないとね、入手できない。あれ、ヒントの取得失敗。どうして？まあヒントはトロフィチアンじゃないんだけれども、それでも気持ち悪いよ。 ああ。くそー、最悪。
Stay close, guys. Smells like rotten meat. One's near. I know it.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
じゃあそこのスカールも全員やっちゃったんじゃないの？ああ、まあいわばね、インフルエンザもね本当に存在しています。風邪、スペインインフルエンザで、でも同時にね、このねスカルになる病気も存在して、で両方同時にねボーイを振るうという感じですね。悪い、戦いたくないんだ。
This is my territory.
うー、バレた？でもやっと念願の武器がね、手に入れるんだ。866、私の軽減時。これはちょっと惨めかもな。
Good evening, Jonathan.
Have you any news?
The guards told me the old man finally got himself an extension. I hope you made the right choice.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent.
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with you. The Red River, the song of...
は？まだヒント習得失敗どう？
the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many signs to interpret.
次は剣の謎ですね。ほう。3、6。多分分かった。 ここもあるのかい。へへへ。お前ひどいな。これちょっと記録しとこう。これ1 2は横の丸。4も横の丸。3は四角。5は変な図形。逆じゃない。6は7型。よーし、正解。じゃじゃん。
Signs to interpret. Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely... Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see... terrible trials.
まあ片手ですね。早速改造してみようか。
I have this thirst for blood.
解毒剤。強力自動回復がないな。235だけじゃん。サーベルとさほど変わりませんね。最強武器とはいえちょっと悲しいな。まあでもね、それでもさ、目標達成しましたので、よしとしましょうか。一戦レベルアップも限界も来ましたね。まあ最後までね、多分23、多くても24じゃないかなと思っております。よし、ではね、本日の目標やっと達成しまして、最強武器をゲットしましたので、ここまでにしたいと思います。では本日はここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございます。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。ではお疲れ様でした。またね。